Hello everyone, welcome in. Right, so today we're just going straight for a few more shinies. Yeah, I don't know where we'll be starting. I did mess around with a few things last time. I suppose I better actually sort that out, in all fairness. Just put all these in these boxes. And then I think I put all of my regular team in a separate box, so I should know where they all are. Okay. I usually have that on me, and then yes, this is my actual team. I don't know why I picked these, they're just sort of what I happen to have on me. And I was trying to use that Mew for the Mewtwo raid, but couldn't be bothered. Okay, so I suppose all that's left to do now is look at the map and actually see what we can get. Ooh, Vulpix, I like that. That will be something like that. So actually only two. Well, it looks like there's only. Oh no, it's this as well. Spinnerack. Okay. I mean, I don't think I have any of these three as shinies, so I could do with getting a couple of each to get all of the evolutions. So yeah, I mean, I think Vulpix is the coolest one of all those Pokemon, so I'll go and head for that one first. Okay, so just check if yeah, that should be fine. Alright, so let the mass murder begin, I suppose. Let me just start googling what these shiny Pokemon actually look like. Because I think it's better to look it up now than, you know, get stuck later. Now it looks like the Vulpix is just like a gold colour. So that's fine. Be easy enough to see. Would be, is that what we're going for? Yeah. I don't actually need to look Google shiny. Oh yeah, the Vullaby might be a, I don't know. Actually, it's a very hot pink, the shiny version of it, so it probably should still stand out. And then yeah, I think it's Spinnerack, the one that yeah, it is. Yeah, and that only has one evolution as well. Yeah, they all only have one, which makes it quite nice that I can just yeah, get the two and then have the ability to get all the shinies. Whereas, you know, when there's three evolutions, it's a bit, you know, annoying. Hello, Joe. How you doing? I was actually going to be on for 9 again, but I got a survey and thought, that's a couple of quid. I can't really turn that down. Yeah, I'm good, though. How are you doing? I just asked that, didn't I? I've lost it already. It's too early. Anything's too early for me. Yeah. Did you have a good weekend? You got the easy win against Reading? Yeah. I saw the colour of that then and got kind of excited, but yeah. Because it was a Hoothoot in Narvel picks. Yeah, I think that's the kind of colour that I'm expecting it to be. Anyway. Yup. Made it look easy. To be fair, even though we only won 1-0, it actually was very easy. It should have been a lot more. It's still very worrying that we didn't score more though. Yeah. I haven't even looked at the stats to be fair. Yeah. We were just all over him. Yeah, I went and yeah, I went for a meal with, well, I had a meal at my parents' house like I always do on Sunday. I went out to the Featherbed and had a carvery with Charlotte's parents on Saturday as well. So yeah, good weekend. Yeah. Wasn't bad at all. Um, when when we got there, we were like the first people there, I think, and there were only like little end pieces of everything left. So I was like the last one of like all of the family to get up. Um, and because they'd finished everything, like just before they went to serve me, they got out like fresh new stack of stuff. So yeah, I got nice big slabs of, you know, whatever I was asking for. Yeah, I was very lucky as well. Actually, tons of these spawning here. Incredibly lucky. Until I kill too many and then struggle to get any. Yeah, I'm going out on Wednesday, unfortunately, during the day. But when I come back, the RuneScape League will have started, so I think I'll be streaming later on that day, just because I'm desperate to stream that. I'm so excited to play it. Like, there's just so many game-breaking things in that they've just like sorted out that I don't know, it's gonna be completely different to any other league, I think. Excited. Yeah, I reckon I'm just gonna stream Pokemon for today and tomorrow before all of that. My uncle's got a ticket to go to the Bayern Munich game at Old Trafford as well. He's gonna regret going to that. You can just see those score lines. Yeah. Although he did say he was quite interested to go and watch Harry Kane play for him, so he'll still enjoy it, I suppose. You know, once he's scored his 4th past us. I feel like I'm killing too many of these now. Oh, until they disperse, I won't stop. In case there is another message that I can see. I don't know why I wasn't killing that one. I knew it wasn't a shiny. It looked the exact same as all the others. Ah, yeah, they've dispersed. Fuck. I am an idiot. Well, move on to the next one. I'm not too bothered about doing this perfectly. Enjoy, do it, not, you know, too stressed over it or anything. Okay. Again, these like turn a greyish colour, and the grass isn't too long here, so it'll be easy enough to see them all. That's if I don't, you know, kill too many again and just end the outbreak. Never mind, it happens. Although that one was quite annoying because, like I say, there was so many spawning there. I think I could have probably got it in like no time whatsoever. But depending on what spawned on the main map, you know, I might not have time to get all of the shinies anyway. I tell you what, I don't always watch other games, but I'm glad I watched Chelsea City last night. That was hell of a game. Apart from that really soft penalty for the first goal. Yeah, it was actually good fun. I'll try and get a couple of shinies first, but I will be nipping off to go and get, you know, some breakfast / dinner at some point. You know, I haven't been streaming for long, so I will leave it a while, but like I say, I was doing surveys and stuff, so that's why I was running a little bit behind. I haven't been paying attention again, so I might have gone over the amount. But this is actually how I used to do the shiny hunting, because I didn't realise that, yeah, just stopping killing them would keep it at that number and you could just keep resetting them. So it was literally just going around and hoping for the best from each outbreak, having killed everything. I have one of those. I think I probably have. Slops. Knew I had the, you know, re-evolution of it, so. Still not been paying attention to see if that notice has come up. Oh. I'm getting lower. Right, okay, here's still the next one after this. When it says there's not many left, that I need to stop. Yeah, loads respawned again, so that's, you know, not quite as good as the full pits because they are a little bit harder to see in the grass, but just for the sheer amount that there is, looks like it's working quite well. You know, especially in the distance when the grass hasn't spawned in but the Pokemon has. Kinda weird, but if it works, it works. Now we'll be going in town this Wednesday, which means I can't try to kill myself with food again. It's irritating. I need to go to more challenges. Have all the spicy foods. Yeah. That was good fun. I am really, really glad that I tried that thing. Like, I feel like I don't need to try that one again now, but, you know, having done it once, I now know what it's like. I can be pretty happy with it. So we've actually remembered not to just murder all of these this time. Yeah, that looked a little bit greyish in that shadow there, but not. Oh, nice. Any cool stuff there? Nice, good. Yeah. Yeah, fair enough. I didn't actually realise all the Christmas markets were up yet. Although I guess they do go up pretty early. Yeah, fair enough. I probably should have realised. Yeah, sounds good though. I've never been to the Birmingham one. But yeah, that's supposed to be like the main one, isn't it? That like everyone goes to. fair enough. Yeah. It's a bit more difficult just to pop over to Edinburgh, though. As nice as it would be. Still deciding where to go on our honeymoon and stuff, and Edinburgh's like on the list of maybe. Yeah. That could be cool. Yes. Yeah. Charles wasn't too keen when I said we should go to Ulaanbaatar. And I'm not exactly sure why, but I might run Astana past her as well. And just see what the general feel is. Do you remember when Stu invented horse riding? Hey, that horse meat soup looks pretty good. Wait, that was... Yeah. Yeah, I'd definitely try that. That horse meat soup. Uh, you remember when he discovered apples as well? He was on a roll that week. uh, Good old Stu. So, what is Stu actually up to if they're out of the office again? Well, yeah, fair enough. That's about right. Hey, thank you for the follow. Fair enough. Yeah, Stu seems to never be in work. Mind you, you never seem to be in work, even when you're doing work, so I suppose that's only fair. Yeah. Sorry, mate. You're working very hard, are you? This whole area seems really, really laggy. It's going to be annoying to get both of these. But I will keep going, because if I give up, that'll be two that I've missed for stupid reasons. fair play. Yeah, I don't use any other herbs because I just can't be bothered. Yeah, all the raids just kind of annoy me, so I just do shiny hunting. And talking nonsense. Yeah, my 2 areas of expertise. Yeah, I always feel really bad doing some of the surveys because I don't know if I'm giving them the answer that they want, but it's mostly due to them like asking poorly worded questions. Like I just did one earlier, and it was asking me like a load of environmental stuff, and then it said if I travel anywhere, do I go use a bike or use any kind of form of public transport? And like, no. The answer is no, because I just walk everywhere. But I think they were giving me bike or public transport as like the better options that I should have been putting. You know, just to say that I'm not doing anything bad for the environment or anything. But like, if they don't word their questions that way, how am I supposed to know that that's like I can't presume what they want from the answer, right? I've just got to put it as a no and just let them figure it out. I don't know. I'm probably overthinking it. I don't get paid enough to overthink them, so fuck it. I do keep thinking though that I just need to apply for those medical trials. Where they just like give you the flu for a couple of weeks and you just have to sit in a empty room and pretty much die. But then you get paid like $1,000 at the end of it. The thing is, with those trials, you're not allowed to like have your phone or anything because you can't like speak to people outside of the trial. But yeah, no, I just need to become some like test dummy. It's too cruel to test on animals, so just like pump me with fucking all your chemicals. As long as I get paid for it. Should be worth it, right? That sounds good to me. Some of the lag in this area is making this kind of unbearable, but I'll keep going. Seems to be mostly around that tree in the center, so maybe if I just keep going around the outside, I'd avoid that. Let's try that for a little bit. Yeah, when I looked in that general direction, that's what caused it again. I don't know what's with that, but who knows? Okay, well, we're not off to a quick start at all. Pretty much every time that I usually start streaming, catch a shiny within the first half an hour. And it's just gone over half an hour now. Mind you, I did waste a lot of time going for that Vulpix and accidentally killing them all first. So, yeah. Can't really criticize the game for this one. It was entirely my fault. Although I might criticize the game anyway. Just blame that instead. Why not? Now, it's actually really bright in the game. I think it might be harder to actually see them. Just by going around the outside, I am missing all the ones that do spawn around the tree. I probably shouldn't be doing that. It'd help if I didn't have my microphone blocking a little bit of the screen as well. Oops, didn't even see that one. Oof. Yeah. Too many around this tree for me to just ignore it. Well, there wasn't at all that time. I'll get one of these eventually. I also might just catch one of these and then not finish the outbreak. And then I can always come back and get a second one if I go through the rest of the map. And I won't have to start again from the beginning or anything. I've already killed so many of them. But yeah, this just isn't the most easiest place to hunt. Is the Olympics next year? I seem to think it is, for some reason. I could be completely wrong. It is next year, isn't it? Yeah. Can't wait to watch some Mongolia. It was really difficult to see any of the Asian games. Because, yeah, the only... No, they won't. They'll dominate, as usual. But yeah, the only way that I could find to watch the Asian games was to get a VPN and then sign up to some Australian channel. I thought, yeah, no, that's too much work. I couldn't even find a live stream of it anywhere. Just no one cared about it at all. But yeah, getting to watch the mighty Mongolia in the Olympics. I mean, it's just a dream come true, isn't it? Well, I mean, as soon as it's in France, it'll probably be rigged against Mongolia. But, you know, I'm sure they'll still come away with 1 or 2 wins that they can't get cheated out of. Yes, I do. Oh, look, is there a way to watch the Special Olympics? I've never seen that on TV or anything. I'd love to give that a watch. Um, can't compete in it. I'm the face of it. You can't compete if you're the face. They assume it's, you know, rigged. I haven't seen it for years and years, but that film with Steve-O called The Ringer, it really does make me giggle just like every time I think about it. It's so stupid. But I liked Bad Grandpa as well. But I've never actually watched any Jackass itself, funnily enough. Didn't really seem like my kind of thing. I think I got put off by stuff like that. I used to watch a show on Channel 4 called Balls of Steel. And I think it was a pair called the Danger Men or something. And they used to just do fucking stupid stuff. And I think, yeah, it just put me off stuff like that for life. Yeah, it does make you wonder. When exactly was the turnover point when you couldn't, like, get your balls out on, you know, TV anymore? Because that was something that they did. Actually, you know, put them in a boiling cup of tea. obviously, you know where that's come from. But that was on TV in the 2000s ish. I mean, I must have been like fairly young, but like I'm thinking around maybe 10. But yeah, that was on TV at the time. I mean, it was Channel 4 to be fair, so they always do, you know, a little bit wilder than most other stations, but still, yeah. I still reckon that's the reason why I've never watched any Jackass. Anyway, that was a long rant about nothing in particular. So, sorry. Anyways, yeah, this has actually been really, really bad luck for the start of this one. Which unfortunately carries on from Friday when I last streamed. Because I ended that with 3 hours of not finding the shiny that I was looking for. I've pretty much gone on, yeah, 3 3/4 dry streak now. Again, these are a little bit nasty to see in the long grass, but still reckon I'd be able to pick one out. Fair enough. Well, I'm not repeating all that again, so. And you obviously caught the main point. Did you ever watch that show, though, Joe? Because it was very funny apart from those two. Because I think, yeah, I sent a clip on Discord a while ago. Because you said he'd never seen the show. But yeah, I didn't know if you'd seen it or not. But yeah, it was pretty much just the annoying devil on it that I watched it for. Just, you really was an asshole. So funny though. I've been told to watch. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, I was asking if you'd seen the show Balls of Steel. Because I think it was just Stu that I was talking to about it, and they didn't know what it was. But I, that's fair enough. Yeah, yeah. I loved that show when I was younger. I watched some of it back now, and it's yeah not quite as funny as I remember, but yeah, yeah. Um, yeah, that guy did quite a lot of funny ones. The annoying devil I liked, and I liked all of Alex Zane's games. But I think it was of one of those games that I sent you the clip of a while ago. Dolan. I don't know who that is. I mean, I assume it's the real name of one of these people, but... Oh, the guy who hosted it. Fair enough, yeah. I didn't know that. Lag in some of these areas is just infuriating. Oh, shit. Yeah, no, I've never seen anything to do with him since that show, to be honest. Hey, thank you, full of bits, Indigo. And, huh. Yeah. I did see that name last night, actually. Forgot about that. Huh. Yeah, the shiny hunt's going well. Well, it's not, but I've not got to the point where I'm, like, pulling my hair out yet. But yeah, no, not actually caught anything yet. Yeah, what's with the name change? Fair enough. I get you. Yeah, I see. So it's... Okay. So it's not just like a username. It's an actual name. I get you. Fair enough. Yeah, I hadn't even considered that, to be honest. Yeah, I'm... Ah, fair enough. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I always found it quite difficult when I was planning stuff. Like emotes, because I never knew when I was gonna feel like a change of, like haircut or anything. Because, I mean, Joe that's here has known me for, like, God knows how long now. Too long. But, yeah, like, I've had, like, super long hair with no beard, super long hair with a beard. I've had the top knot for a little bit. Then I had a mohawk for a little bit. And now kind of more just clean, but still with a bit of a beard. Like, I just change how I look, like, all the time. I can't make emotes or anything of me because in like 6 months it won't look like me. I'll have decided to do something else. Yeah, I did. Yeah, that was an interesting point. Uh, yeah, fair enough. Oops. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, it's difficult for me to sort of make a brand of anything because like I know like within 6 months I'll just get bored of it. So yeah, I just stay pretty much just basic just because I can't really do anything. Well, that's fine. Good fun anyway. But you can't find a spinner rack for 15 hours. Well, I say I went through a bad streak the other day of not catching that one shiny for 3 hours. The previous 5 hours were really, really good. Because I ended up catching 9 shinies within that time, so probably shouldn't complain too much. Although I will start complaining here of like it takes 3 hours before I see one here. And yeah, I'm pretty sure the grey of these kind of stands out a lot. So should be fine. I need to start just giving some away as well. But I always feel like I want to have them myself before I give them away. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll do that at some point. Again, I don't think I'll be streaming this much after Tuesday. Well, yeah, after tomorrow. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm like right now. Because, yeah. The new RuneScape update comes out to Wednesday. So, yeah. I'll be streaming that. And then, yeah, I'll probably continue playing that all the way until the end of the month. And then the new update on World of Warcraft comes out. So I'll be playing that. And then I'll just decide whichever one I'm enjoying more. And probably just play that for a good while more. Airplay. I'll be honest, I didn't even know there was a new Mario game. Yeah, I don't do a good job of keeping up with game news anymore. I'm quite happy just like following the half a dozen games that I like and then ignoring pretty much everything else. You know, probably a bad thing because I don't find anything new that I actually like, but I don't know. I enjoyed the old stuff that I like, so not really a bad thing, I suppose. Actually, I feel more that way about music than anything else. No, I feel bad that I don't know any modern music at all. But then, I think I enjoy the older music that I listen to just all the time. So there's no need for me to actually go out of my way to listen to new stuff. Again, I'm probably missing out on a load of really cool things, but I'm also not wasting my time on a load of shit as well. Yeah. Agreed there. I actually had a film recommendation for someone and I've completely forgotten what it is. Now I feel bad because I really think that they would have liked it. I feel like I've robbed them of that just by not being able to remember what I thought it was that they liked. Or would like. But, yeah. Never mind, eh? I'm sure it'll come back to me at some point. I mean, I haven't actually watched anything illegally for a good while, which means it probably is like on my Netflix watched or something. So this is kind of frustrating that it has started taking me so long to find these certain things. Because, yeah, I caught 3 of one particular shiny. Just because I decided I wanted 3 of them on Friday. You know, before things all went to shit. And, like, with 2 of those, I could see one in the background while I was catching the first one. Like, that's how quick it happened. And just can't even see one of these ones. I must have just chewed through all my luck. Hell, getting up this early should be illegal. Everything should just be pushed back until mid-afternoon at least. That or we should just, you know, be a bit more like the Spanish, but instead of just having a siesta in the middle of the day, we just, you know, go to work and then sleep from 9 till, you know, midday or something. You know, if you're gonna have a siesta, do it properly. Don't fuck around with an hour. You know, get a good 3 hours kip in. And then we can, you know, all get on with our lives. Can you imagine how hard people would work if they could just, you know, stumble on in and have 3 hours of kip before they started? Yeah, no, actually, you're right, they wouldn't work hard at all. I still like the idea. I actually had a funny idea, Joe, for while you're at work. Like, I'm pretty sure your computer's like, as soon as you stop moving the mouse or something, it just like triggers that you're away and grasses you up to everyone. So if you could just use um, mouse keys and just get it to automatically like move your mouse just like 1 pixel to the left, you'd barely notice it when actually using your computer, but it'd stop you from ever going like idle. You could just fuck around all day and it'd never grass you up that you were away. That's how I'd do it anyway. Well, no, I imagine everyone does it for a while, but you know, I imagine there's those people out there that are like super uptight, and as soon as they see someone idle for a minute, they're like, you know, going on about it. Every workplace has an asshole like that. Yeah, a bit more shiny hunting. Until RuneScape comes out on Wednesday, I don't think I've got anything else that I really want to be playing. Although I did really enjoy that Monster Train when I was playing that. Seemed like just a slightly easier version of Play the Spire, which I definitely needed an easier version of because I suck at that game. It's really fun, but yeah, I'm awful at it. Yeah, I'm just getting a little bit of frame rate as I'm going through this area, but because it's the area that I need to be in, it's... Yeah, there's nothing that I can really do about it unless I just change what I'm doing. Which I might end up doing if it carries on annoying me. While I'm just chatting a load of bollocks. Doesn't really bother me too much. I'm not really paying attention. Which is probably why I'm not catching any shinies, to be fair. Because I'm probably just, like, strolling straight past them all. That's quite possibly what happened on Friday night as well. Where I got a little bit carried away. Just chatting, and then all of a sudden all of my shinies just dried up. I don't think that was it though. I was pretty certain that I knew what the shiny looks like and I would be able to spot it up quite clearly. Oops. Didn't see that one. Those bombardiers, I think... I really hope that I just bump into one of them without having to hunt them. Because, yeah, I think hunting them is going to be a nightmare. Like, they... Waiting for the flying ones to come back down is really kind of stressful. Like, this... this Noivern that I have in my team, that's not the shiny one, but hunting for the shiny of it genuinely was awful. Because it was just flying above me for like a good 5 minutes. And I had to just stay like directly under it. Make sure it didn't like despawn because it got too far away or anything. But it was too high for me to throw a Pokeball up to try and catch it. So I was, yeah, literally just riding around under it for like 5 minutes, just hoping it would land at some point. And then, yeah, eventually it did, but made me a little bit nervous. I say a little bit, I would have actually genuinely been pretty pissed off if it had disappeared. Yeah, so usually I definitely would have got one within an hour. So yeah, we've started really unluckily today. And I did really want 2 of these, but yeah, like I say, I might get one and then leave it for a little bit, get some others, and then come back here. I don't want to spend too long in just one area. You know, if the first one takes 3 hours, then the first one takes 3 hours, but I definitely will need to have a bit of a change of scenery then. But yeah, it's kind of annoying that I messed up the one that I actually really wanted as well. And that Vulpix was on an outbreak, and I just killed too many because I wasn't paying attention. But it happens. I actually think most of the Pokemon are easier to spot at night. Don't know why, but yeah, I think the colours just, I don't know. I guess they seem a little bit more saturated at night. So like when there is a difference in them, you can actually spot it quite easily. Not when they're in shade like that, because that one does look, you know, sort of greyish. I knew it wasn't, I was just sending that out anyway, but oh, that one is the shiny. Hey. Well, it's about time. So yeah, we won't get the second one straight away. We will give it a little break, seeing as this has taken an hour. Hopefully get it first time. And there we go. First shiny of the day. There's a Spinnerack, which, you know, I wasn't particularly hoping it was going to be that, but we'll take it. summary for that, and I can put the counter on. Okay. Yeah, we are going to go somewhere else, and then we'll come back here in a little bit. That's a decent plan. Actually, should I do that? Fuck it, let's just stay at. We'll spend more time traveling around and not doing what we actually want to have. I just go now, so let's just man up and go and get the second one straight away. So yeah. Get this second spinner rack. Hopefully you're a bit faster than the first one. Yeah, I think had it taken, 2-3 hours to get the first one, then I would have definitely taken a little break from it. But now isn't that bad. And again, it was easy enough to spot which one was shiny. I don't think I will miss one or anything, so we'll probably get the second one quicker than we got the first. Especially now I've got like a more better route that I can stick to, and it seems to be spawning more in. At some point I'm going to have to go and evolve all of these shinies though, to actually get them to all the different stages. Alright, excuse me. Yeah, I am going to stick to this kind of 9 onwards streaming schedule. But I will just have a little break from it on Wednesday, because yeah, I'm determined that I'm going to stream Old School RuneScape. I can't start at 9 on that day. And it isn't actually out at 9 anyway. Whereas I could have streamed before and then had a little break and then been on ready for when it comes out, but no, I think I'm okay just sticking with just going on later for that one day. And then I'll be back on Thursday at the regular time. Yeah. Streaming it normally. I genuinely can't wait. All the changes are just gonna be amazing. I haven't made a route though. I've heard of a lot of people like planning stuff out, deciding which regions and stuff they're gonna take. I'm gonna kind of just do it on the fly. Of course, I've got some ideas of what I want to do, but yeah, I'm not sure exactly what I'm gonna be doing yet. I know that I definitely want the banker's note. I can tell you that much. I mean, the fire sale looked interesting, but only early game. I don't think it'd have much benefit as you got later on through it. And because you don't know when you unlock these relics yet, you just know that they're going to be there somewhere. Seems like a bit of a risky one to kind of plan for taking. I just hope the servers on that first day cope with everyone going in. Because I'm not going to be on like immediately when it comes out. It's going to be quite upsetting if all the servers are full by the time I actually do manage to get on. And I might not be back until after 3, which makes it even worse because there's going to be like kids that have come back from school starting to take up all the servers. Having said that, I don't know if like there's not that many kids that actually play RuneScape anymore. Like it used to be a game that kids played, but I feel like anyone playing old school RuneScape now is like my sort of age where, you know, they, you know, played RuneScape as a kid and have picked it up again as an adult. But I don't know, I could be completely wrong about that. I did actually open RuneScape 3 just to try the necromancy thing for a little bit. Oh, I bored my tits off. I don't know why. It was just... yeah. I just don't like RuneScape 3. Yeah, I can't see me going back to that at any point. I had like 100 of those keys to unlock stuff. I just remembered how boring it was. Yeah, yeah. It didn't sit well with me. I've heard apparently being an Iron Man is a little bit better in RuneScape 3 though. Just because you don't get all of that stuff given to you, so it's a bit more, you know, it's a bit more akin to old school. But yeah, no, I'm still not over keen on it. There's certain regions in the Trailblazer League that I'm looking at thinking, you know, I pretty much know how to do everything in that region. Pretty much, anyway. But then I've never done any of the raids. So I'm like really debating with myself whether I should, you know, go and do and try some of the raids during the league. Because that's when it's going to be the easiest. You know, when you've got your, you know, your combat relics. I don't know, because I feel like if I'm not good enough to actually do the raids, then I've picked an entire region just for that. Having said that, I was contemplating picking Zaya anyway. So I don't know what the raid is in there, but I'm pretty sure there is a raid. Yeah, because it's in... yeah, there is a raid there. So I suppose I could do that anyway. I don't know. I was thinking more about Mauritania, whatever it's called, or doing the Theatre of Blood. So I'm thinking of going for the melee combat relic. I think lots of really good melee weapons drop in the Theatre of Blood. But yeah, not sure what I'm doing. Again, I'll have to make up my mind as I'm playing. I haven't planned it out too much. Yeah, all the like top players, they can plan stuff. Because they know even without the combat relics, they'll be able to do all of these raids and stuff. Whereas I'm thinking, even with combat relics, I don't know if I can pull them off. Yeah, I've never even done a full Barrows run. So if I can't do Barrows, like, why am I even considering trying to do a raid? Yeah, like I say, I'm not sure. I'll have to have a think about it. Because I don't really like the look of that special attack relic either. Pretty sure I'll find better stuff for me though. But it all depends on what tier they're in and what it's competing against, I suppose. I don't think we'll actually find that out until the day of release. Yeah, I suppose I can look it up while I'm out on the Wednesday. I probably will do that, because I'll be bored in a waiting room. Well, we've not got super lucky, and another shiny straight away. Yeah, it was about an hour, 10 minutes in when we got the first one. So I've only been going for another, 15 minutes, so I suppose I shouldn't be too shocked. I think some of the ones on the outskirts as well I'm seeing aren't even from the outbreak. So not all of them have actually got the increased shiny chance either. I mean, I may as well still look at them. Always the slim chance that they are a shiny anyway. But yeah, I just don't think I'm getting all of the odds. You're just going backwards and forwards across like this, because that's where most of them are spawning, isn't it? I don't know, there are a few down there. Probably best if not doing that then. Hey, there we go. Second one. That was really fast. Yeah. It makes it worth it that we actually stay down here now. Let's see if we can catch this one first time as well. There we go. Second shiny of the day. Feels like we're on a bit of a roll now. Oh god. We're tired. And you, to be fair, I still didn't get to sleep until like 2 o'clock last night, so not a surprise really. Anyway, I am just... Oh, actually, I'll change this first. 2. Right, I'm just going to be right back for 2 minutes while I go and grab a drink and that. Sorry about that. I've got this new powdered milk stuff, like a cheaper brand than I usually get. Just so I can always have tea and coffee. And it just hasn't dissolved into my brew properly. I've got a load of white bits now floating around on top, and it's pretty gross, so I was trying to sort that out. Yeah, let me just go and find a jacket, because it's pretty nippy in here. I'll do. Hey, Bambi. How are you doing? Welcome back. I've heard you're off work again. Yeah, I'm not bad at all. Well, I'm excellent now you've arrived. Got my 2 shinies. Let's open that up so it stops telling me every time I catch something. Don't know what that is. Right. Yeah, I still haven't actually caught those 3. Should probably go and do that at some point. I didn't realise that I hadn't caught a basculin. Fuck. To be fair, I have got most things. Oh, actually, no. Oh, okay, there's some big gaps here. I only caught 2 Spinneracks. Yeah, I decided I was going to get both of them just because, now I can evolve them, and then I've got all of that line finished. Bit with all of my other shinies. Yeah, as you can see, I did the same with the Waddle as well. The Toxtricity, to be fair, was an accident. They happened to just be appearing while I was hunting for the Glimmers. So, yeah. That's the only reason I've got 2 of them in a row. Yeah, that is the DLC one. I'm trying to get more of these white chunks out of my coffee. Well, coffee tea. Gross. Right. Okay, I'll try drinking it like that. So yeah, we can actually go and look what else there is to go and catch now. Actually, to be fair, when I have done these, I do prefer going and actually finishing them off. One, it's nice that it takes it off the map, and because you've got your increased odds still until they actually all disappear. This is a quick way to actually get them to reset. Obviously, you can't do this when you're actually hunting for them, because otherwise you'd run out of them. But yeah, feels like a quick way to get these on, and then I can always maybe get a third. Just with a bit of luck. So yeah, I mean, we've broken our dry spell. We went an hour and 15 this morning without catching one, but yeah, to catch one like 20 minutes after that, pretty nice. It doesn't look like we're gonna find another though. Really? Yeah. Yeah. That's some weird RNG. That must be all of them. Yeah, I've done them all. Oof. Right, yeah. Map. Where we're going now? Yeah, Bullaby, right? So, and that's the last one in this area. So then once we've caught 2 of these, I will then have a look what's on the main map. Because, yeah, I haven't checked that at all. There might be something really cool. But I always find it easier if I just focus on one thing. So, I did not to distract myself. Right, okay. Actually, here's a really good place. I have hunted for something here before. I think it was a Shinx. But yeah, you can reset in that cave. Okay, this must be a nighttime thing and not just able to do at any point. Which actually means maybe I should just leave. Because, yeah, this isn't... I mean, the thing is, I could just circle around this area anyway and look for any other shinies during the day, and then just at night, then I can, you know, kind of get down and focus on the Bullabies. I might do that. Again, I would quite like a nose pass. I don't know what the shinies of those look like, but you know. I remember seeing one for the first time. Playing Pokemon Emerald. So that was always cool to me. Like a 10-year-old. Unless I'm just slightly in the wrong area. No? Ah, it is here. So it's either just turned nighttime, or something was broken before. It probably has just turned. Actually, yeah. Oh no, I did actually look what these look like. Yeah, it's a bit more saturated, the kind of head. And yeah, feet. Just the pink bits of it. Throwing my controller around. I'll teach me to try and take feet pics while I'm playing games. forgot I need to resub on my Only Stews account as well. Well, I do have it on automatic, but I always donate millions more a week because, you know, the content's just so good. To be fair, it's hard to be your #1 subscriber when there's, what is it, 8 billion? It's around 8 billion subscribers you've got, isn't it? Okay. Yeah. Starting to go down, but this is definitely daytime now, so it wasn't that. Unless they just didn't despawn. Only here all of a sudden though, so maybe they're only here in the daytime, but they look like they're probably a dark Pokemon. I don't really remember a lot about them, to be fair. That is true. Although, saying there's 8 billion subscribers, there either has to be dead people in that, otherwise there's a lot of children getting a lot of things that they shouldn't be seeing. So... well, that is true. Yeah. I like a shiny Bonsley as well. I think I probably won't end up with one, but... Okay, I've still got to kill some more, because it's only when it says there's not many left I can stop killing them. I think the shiny odds are maxed out slightly before that, but... I'm not counting every single one that I'm killing, I'm just going to wait for that message. Which, to be fair, does bite me in the arse sometimes, because if I miss the message, then I end up just wiping them all out. Like I did with the Vulpix before, but... I'll take my chances. Yeah, I said it's like a very sort of hot pink when these are shiny, but these are quite vibrant as it is. And try not to murder anything too much. Yes. Well, still better than going to university. definitely give them a more fulfilling future. I'm trying to get some of these bits of shit out of my coffee. Well, some of it might have dissolved just over time, but not. Okay. I'll definitely be putting less of that milk in next time. Oh, not many left. Perfect. So, I think I know what they look like. Yeah, just start the resetting. I don't know how far you actually have to go into these caves, but it doesn't really matter if I waste a couple of seconds going a bit too deep. Let's open a few more than that would spawn. Okay, the downside of this one is because I'm resetting in the cave, I'm not seeing anything else really outside of the Vullabies. I just went the distance instead. Maybe see a lot of other things. Maybe. But if these do disappear at night, then I don't want to be wasting time. Mm. Yeah, I mean, it does actually go pretty fast. I think it will probably stand out, and I won't have problems telling when I actually do see one. But right now, these, I mean, from what I remembered of the shinies world, these all look like the shinies rather than the regular one to me. Obviously, they're not. I am just looking for one that's even kind of deeper pink. Didn't see that one at all. They are ugly looking things, aren't they? I can't even really see their feet, but that was one thing that was changed colour as well. I think the rest of it all stayed the same. Yeah, apart from the head that I've been looking at. Sneaking behind that one though. I was gonna get screwed by trying that again then. No, go on. Tell me the news about stew. I always look forward to good stew news. Now that's a frightening thought. I take it that just means there's been news that our other one's been sacked. Hard to look at the news when you're trying to stream. Ah. And there you go. It has happened. You know what? I'm actually surprised. I didn't expect there to actually be any action taken. Yeah. Yeah, I did just see that as well. That's an interesting one. definitely. I'd say so. I mean, like, has David ever had an important job before in his life? I do feel like you're definitely more qualified. In fact, the thing is, he's so unimportant. I feel like calling him David is just going over the top. It's just a casual Dave, isn't he? I haven't looked up what the shiny nose pass actually look like, but I just assume I'm going to be able to notice them. Because there's only like 2 different colours on them. Unless I'm like coming up right behind it and don't see its nose. Is possibly the only thing that changes colour. I don't know. Should be able to spot. No, I only just made it through there. Now, on. Did kill enough, didn't I? Yeah, yeah, I'm sure I did. I don't know why, for some reason that just kind of hit me and I thought maybe I haven't actually done what I needed to do first. But yeah, I'm sure I have. Still, quite a lot actually spawn around here, so it probably won't take me too long. Ooh. That looks like it had all its colours reversed when I first stepped out of that cave. Yeah, again, I don't know what all of these shinies actually do look like, but as long as I know what the main one I'm hunting is, I might happen to see some others then, but not that I actually need to aim for or anything. I sort of don't want to stream for as long as I have been today, because I kind of set myself a little goal that I wanted to hit level 80 agility on my main character before leagues start, and then yeah, obviously I'll have a break from all that agility grind when I actually play leagues. I mean, not fully, I'll have to do some, but with 8 times XP, agility should be fast enough anyway. But then yeah, and come back and I've done quite a lot of stuff on my main character when the league actually finishes. That might feel a little bit better. I think the lighting in this game does make shiny hunting a little bit more tricky. I mean, some are obvious no matter what light they're in, but these all seem a little bit darker than really supposed to. We'll look at what the Nosepass shiny does look like, because I would quite like one. Oh, really? Yeah, I would easily spot that. Not a problem. The entire thing turns gold. That was probably the easiest shiny to spot. Maybe I will do a giveaway tomorrow. There's like a goodbye to Pokemon for about a month, maybe. Yeah, well, on Wednesday I'll be playing the RuneScape update, so... And then at the end of the month, the World of Warcraft update comes out, so... Between them two, it's going to be a while. Not that I have to completely stop altogether, but... I'll probably be playing these other things, so... Yeah. I don't know. We'll see, but I would like to just do some other giveaway. Yeah, you will. Good old Joe. Always there for your Pokemon needs. He doesn't abandon you like a scumbag. You know, just to go and play some other games. One thing I am worried about doing in the leagues is all the quests again. Because I still haven't got my quest cape in old school anyway. Obviously, because I've not got all the regions unlocked, I won't be able to do them all anyway. But they still take a long time. Although I know there are some skips that you can buy. I don't think I want to spend the points on that. We'll see. Yeah, like I say, I've not planned that far ahead, so I will just sort of have to see when I get to it. Yeah, it shouldn't be too bad to get to like base 50 in all skills anyway. Just after that, how I spend my time. Although, actually, I still don't want to be doing rune crafting all the way up to that until I've got, you know, boosted XP. Well, not boosted. It's already boosted, but, you know, even more boosted. In fact, I don't want to do any at all until I've got Banker's Note. Yeah, that's one of the things that I will be waiting for. I need to figure out how to do farming as well, because I keep that skill. I mean, Tithe Farm, it could be pretty quick to do. But that is the most boring minigame ever. Do it. You should absolutely do it. Yeah, I've actually got every intention of getting up at 6 o'clock this Saturday now. Sorry, on Sunday. So I can watch the F1. Really got it in my head to get up and do that. But the qualifying on the day before doesn't start until 8 o'clock, and I've been getting up at 8 o'clock anyway, so I think I'll actually watch qualifying the day before as well. So quite happy with that. Yes. Although, I do think Williams have just been dropping off and dropping off. I think they've given up for this year and just are focusing on next year. They seem like, yeah, their car has dropped off a little bit. Whereas like Haas seem to have gotten some really nice upgrades. Obviously the Alpha Tauri looks a bit faster. That's a shiny, isn't it? Oh, it is. It's a little bit whiter in the middle as well. I didn't notice that on the picture. But yeah, I've actually found one. Yeah, that was actually harder to spot than I thought. Well, I don't think I have missed one, but possibly could have. At least we've caught that one. Third shiny of the day. Go. It takes plenty of siestas. Got a Spanish Fullaby. Although, technically, that would make it a Fullaby. He's proper manky. I won't be getting that milk again, but it'll take me a good while to get through it, unfortunately. I'll have to just start putting a lot less in. Anyway, let's change this to a 3. Oops, not 23, I wish. Down a stream marker. And we go again. Yeah, so I can actually look for the colour of the body as well. I didn't realise that was something that was changing about it, but now that I've actually seen the shiny in person, I know what I'm looking for. But yeah, I think this only evolves once. Yeah, we only need one more of them. And it hasn't taken me... 220. Yeah, I don't know. It still took me a while to find that one, but... Again. Really happy with this. Yeah, hopefully when we get to the, like, mainland, we'll get some easier hunts. Maybe I can push to 10 shinies again. I'm still annoyed that we got stuck on 9 on Friday, but to be, I suppose. Could do with editing a load of videos though. I've actually got one less than I thought I would do because I've only got 8 clips from the 9 shinies because, you know, one of them, well, yeah, it was just one of them was back to back. So that all just fits into one video. Oh, they've stopped spawning because it's going dark. This was the issue. Okay, so now we'll just circle around here until the wallabies come back now. Again, this could be a while, but we'll just see if we can catch some other cool stuff, I suppose. It always feels like those terrestrialized ones should be shiny. Obviously, they can't be, otherwise you'd have millions of shinies. But, yeah. Every time you look at them, just the way that they glow so much, feels like they should be. Joe's absolutely mugged you off here. This is shocking. Yeah, what should happen to people who ignore Stew? Yes. Agreed. Only seems fair. Come on. I wonder what colour the Morpekos turn when they go shiny. And I wonder what colour they turn when they're like low on health. Did I? Feels a bit mean. I haven't fully got to the end of Joe and Miranda. I was slowly trying to read through all that bullshit first. To be fair, rightly so. Both of you two are just dodgy as fuck. I wouldn't trust anything that gets said on there. Gonna be a long night. Yeah, hopefully on the second day we can get our second Granny Willoughby, and then we can just not have to worry about the day-night cycle at all again. Because I think it's only on this island that the day-night cycle affects the outbreaks. Unless maybe it does with some of the newer ones that they added to the mainland, but I don't think it does. Who was it playing on that day? I know you did say a good while ago, but I've completely forgotten. Okay. Fair play. Be good fun for you. Why did you agree to go to it? Didn't they say they were going to go to the Liverpool Man United game as well? Yeah. They don't miss that one after going to this one. Oh, well, that's sweet. I mean, I don't know why Joe, but in principle, the idea is sweet. Jesus Christ. Well, I didn't expect this to go that well, but no. It would be nice to get an odd shiny. I'm not really hunting for. Tell you, I haven't got one of them today, but usually it's where I get like half of the shinies from in the first place. I don't know why, because the odds shouldn't be that good, but you'd think when I'm actually kind of trying to go for the odd ones, you know, I might still get a bit lucky, but nada. Fair enough. Yeah, I'd go for the newest one. I don't think Let's Go Pikachu or Eevee were that great. They were interesting, but I don't know. If you want a proper Pokemon game, Scarlet and Violet, I'd say, is the way to go. But that's just me.
That is actually fucking disgusting. I'm gonna have to pull that out. I don't think I've got any other drinks in the house though. Might just go out and get some beers. Should I go out and just grab a few cans? Yeah, I'd agree with that. I think, yeah, I got a little bit frustrated with the catching thing, like, after a while. And, like, the grinding for beat the Elite Four and stuff just felt like it went on forever, just catching things repeatedly. I still don't think I've even beaten the game, I just got a bit bored of it. Whereas this, I absolutely flew through. And then... yeah. Yeah, fair enough. I suppose I should have looked up what some of these other shinies looked like, seeing as I'm just going around now. Although I have seen most of them before. So yeah, I'm probably fine actually. Doesn't really matter. Yeah, I really just assumed the Vullaby would be one that only spawned at night, so I was surprised when they all came out during the day and then fucked off at night. But doesn't matter. It wastes a little bit of time here, but yeah, I don't mind just going around for a little bit. Not really going for much. I actually won't go out and get anything. I'll just survive on water, I suppose. I've been doing really good recently, not like buying any alcohol to the house. Like when I've been going out for meals, I've been having like a couple of drinks and that, but I've actually been saving quite a lot of money by just not buying any alcohol. Yeah, I'll try and stick with it for a bit longer. Been out here for a while since it turned dark, so it can't be that long until I come back anyway. And then I can carry on just using the cave to reset. I've been told to watch a TV show called Brassic as well. I have no idea what it is, but apparently it's really funny. So I looked it up and there's like 6 seasons of it. I'm kind of surprised that I hadn't really heard of it before. But yeah, I'll go and give that a go at some point. See if it's actually any good. It's probably fucking absolutely gash now, but we'll see. I can at least sit through a few episodes, see if it's any good. But people kept telling me, like, the different actors that were in it. I've not got a clue who any of these people are. So that might not help either. Although I did see some like photos of it, and for some reason I couldn't get Shameless out of my head. But I've never made it past the first episode of Shameless. I think I've watched the first half of the first episode like 2 or 3 times. I was just like, I can't sit through any more of this, but people swear by that as well. But yeah, maybe I'm just not getting recommendations from the right people. Although, shiny hunting on Pokemon Go is supposed to be pretty easy as well. Sorry, not Pokemon Go, Let's Go. Maybe I should, you know, crack that open again at some point and give it a try. I don't think I'll play it that much, but, you know, just to get the whole first 150 shinies be cool. I'll be 140 now, and I doubt I can get Mew or Mewtwo. Although, will Mewtwo be in Cerulean Cave? Probably. I won't be able to shiny hunt it, I don't think. Just be a static encounter. Whereas I think the 3 legendary birds actually can spawn in like any route. It's just on a very, very rare occasion. Yeah, okay. It can't be too long until that 10's day now. And then, yeah, we'll actually see what's on the mainland. Yeah, well, seems like it's getting a little bit brighter, so be any minute now. Yeah, I don't think I'll stay on for as long today, so I probably won't get to the 10 shinies. I don't know. Maybe if I get to like 8 or something, I might be convinced to stay on and try and do it. But yeah, no, I do want to go and play some more old school RuneScape just before the league comes out. So yeah, I've actually done really, really well over the last few days. I got from 70 to 74 agility, which isn't a lot, but I've been busy out doing other things. But yeah, I've not had that much time to play. And agility is fucking slow, so yeah, I'm quite happy with what I've managed to do there. So hoping to get to 80 before the league comes out, but that seems like it would be a big push. I probably won't get there, but it wouldn't surprise me if I got to 78 or 79. And the thing is, if I got to 79, I'd probably be eager to like stay up for a few more hours to try and get the last, 200 laps in or whatever it's going to be. Problem is, if it starts taking 250 laps from level 79 to level 80, then I do about 50 laps an hour, so that's like a 5-hour grind that I'm committing to if I start doing that. Which I would eventually finish. You just stick a TV show on in the background and crack on with it, but yeah, it's a lot of work. Okay, maybe I was wrong about the time. Maybe it just seemed lighter at one point. I think I've got a shiny earthworm. Yeah, I think I do. Because I think it turns blue. So I didn't know if it was just going to be like it'd reverse it, so it was like white on top and red underneath. I thought actually, if you just go quite fast through, that'd be quite annoying to like spot. But yeah, no, I think it actually just does just turn blue, so it was actually fairly easy to see when you knew it was there. It was just then actually remembering how you need to catch stuff like that. Yeah, I think I do know what most of these look like. I'm not confident on all of them. But I'm just hoping that I'd be able to tell the difference. If it did just appear in front of me. So I assume the Barnsley turns more golden and has red leaves the way that Sudowoodo does. Yeah, and that's just a presumption, but seems to make sense. It just worked the same as its evolution. Caught some of these other ones as shinies before as well. So, yeah, I'm sure I'd see. I need to check if there's any more mystery gifts as well. I haven't played this for quite a while. I you know, I just wouldn't have seen anything that was available. Yeah, probably look that up on Cerebi as well. My eyes are actually fucked. I really need to get some decent sleep rather than staying up doing stupid stuff at 2 a.m. I could have easily just stayed in bed today, but I don't want to ruin this good thing that I got going on. Oh, I'll get up and play some Pokemon anyway. It's a hard life. This is going to be slow to get this fourth one now. Just because I'm not, apart from the Shining Charm, I've not got anything else that's really working in my favour here. Not until it becomes day again anyway. I have to sort of recalibrate what I'm looking for as well when the Volbees come back. Again, from the looks of it and what I'd seen online about what the shiny should look like, it looks like all of them could have been, but I did pick out the one that was. But yeah, I'll have to start concentrating about that soon. It does feel like it's been dark forever. I wonder if I went back to a camp, I could have slept and it would have reset it back to day for me. I don't mind doing this, but it feels like it has been going on for a little while. A little while too long. Like I say, I would really like to get one of them bombardiers, so might as well stop and just check them if there is a group like that spawns. even if there is a difference with the tandem mouse, I might struggle to see it because they are pretty small. If the whole thing of them changes colour, then it should be easy to spot, but yeah, if it's very subtle, then I'm not going to be looking at it in that much detail. I'm not hunting for one. I probably would miss it. I do like with the shiny hunting is it doesn't really matter what you do. Like, you don't have to do things the most efficient way. You can just, do what I'm doing now and just, if you see one, be excited that you got one at random. It doesn't always have to be an efficiency race. Fuck me. Hey, there we go. Here's the nose pass that I really wanted. Look, I wasn't expecting that, but ooh, glad we stumbled upon it. And there we go. First time again. So that makes that the fourth shiny of the day. Evis. Cool. Awesome. So stick down a marker for this. Cool. Oops. And not 34. Cool. Cool. Right, it is definitely getting lighter now as well, so we're about to get all of the bullabies to spawn again. Yeah, that feels good. Yeah, when it gets daytime here, I really want to catch this last Vullaby, and then, yeah, moving on to the mainland, having already caught 5 shinies. Yeah, that'd be really cool. Not that, I might have absolutely nothing there for me. Yeah, it's the new day, because all the items have spawned on the ground again. So yeah, here they all are. So none of them were shiny. Yeah, so if I'm ever uncertain about whether one's shiny or not, I can actually just check the body. See if that's like a, you know, more white rather than this kind of creamy colour. But it should be the head that gives it away more than anything. I actually don't know if it will now that I know that. And technically, I could still do with another nose pass, just because I could evolve one of them, but the chances of getting another one now are very slim. Now I'm just staying in this one little area. Unless it goes tonight again, it's possible that, you know, I won't find one in time. But I am going around faster now because I'm a little bit more confident, so it gives me more chance of getting shiny. So I'll reset, you know, a handful more times. Trying to look so long on just small details of stuff. Actually kind of straining on your eyes, you know, believe it or not. Never mind. I'll go blind someday anyway, so may as well do it while playing Pokemon. I think next time it goes dark, if I still haven't caught this, will be the kind of time for me to, you know, get another drink. One that isn't gonna kill me. Yeah. And to be fair, I've actually been pretty lucky here. I don't know why. It just feels like it's taken a while still, but it is a bit slow to be fair. You know, sometimes we've had, you know, 5 or 6 shinies by now. Yeah, no, I fucked this up from the very start though, when I killed too many of the Vulpix. So, entirely my fault really. But yeah, I shouldn't complain that it's a little bit slow. I couldn't see that they were all separate things then, so I thought it was just something massive sat there. Yeah, it's not too bad to actually get around though. I still reckon I'll get this one soon. Even if it's not been 10 minutes since we got our last one. I never remember the exact numbers though. It's either 1 in 600 or 1 in 800. Feeling it's 600. It really shouldn't be that rare, and I'm resetting quite fast. We're seeing about 10 different ones with each reset as well. Maybe a bit less than 10, but still. I am actually looking more at the body than I am the heads now. Yeah, for some reason that's just stood out to me as like the easiest way to look for it. I couldn't even tell that that was different on the picture from beforehand. I should probably start setting up the predictions and stuff again. But ever since I had just last month off, yeah, kind of screwed with me. I don't feel like I know what I'm doing at all anymore. And yeah, I never feel like I really truly know what I'm doing, but yeah, last month was just so weird for me that it feels like everything that I've done since has just been like brand new. Hey, there we go. That was really, really fast. Yeah, happy with that. So second Vullaby of the day means we can sort out all of the evolutions and everything. And caught it first time, again. Perfect. So, that's number 5. And let's check the summary quickly, to see if there's anything special about it. Nope, never is. Right, I'll go finish off the rest of these now. And then we can move to the main island. That's 5 shinies. The marker. Sweet. Yeah, I'm glad I did it before it went dark again, and I had to just waste a load of time just riding around. We'll just finish these off quickly, and then we'll be moving on. I think it's only like another 20 that I've got to kill before they've all gone anyway. Maybe it's 40, I don't remember what the exact numbers are. Might be that there's nothing exciting at all in on the mainland, but we'll just reset the time if that's the case. We'll make sure we're going hunting for something cool. All looks so far, with just one left over. Never mind, we'll get lucky at some point. Right, they've all dispersed now, so quick double check. Yeah, nothing. Oh well, that's fine. Right. So yeah, that's everything here done. Pretty sure. Okay, yeah. Spied Ops, we've got one of those. Ooh, yeah, we won't bother with that. Ooh, I'd like to get one of those. Okay, so we'll come back and definitely do that one. Kid do. No, I don't know. Remember how it said we've got those. Yeah, there's 2 things here that we'd actually like. Now, this one there's only one of, so we'll probably do that first. And then this one probably evolves. Ditto. Okay. Got you. But yeah, it does evolve. But yeah, we'd like 2 of those when we come to do it. Looks pretty obvious. You know, what the shiny one would be. Let's just check. Yeah. Less cyclers are. Therapy. There we go. Okay, that looks pretty obvious as well. Yeah, we'll go for that one first, again, because we only need one of them. Actually, just outside the town as well. I don't know if that's close enough to reset there. Or if it'll just reset anyway if we're that far away. Doesn't really matter. I just hope that enough of them spawn in. Yeah. Should be able to find it fast. I'm gonna heal and stave as well. Make sure. But I don't think I saved after I got that last shiny. Right. This way. Yeah, that's gonna be too far away. Oops. Oh, they're just tearing around like that. This could actually be a pain to do. Never mind. This would be a really cool one to get a shiny of anyway, so whether it's easy to do or not, let's make sure we're doing it. This is actually gonna be a fucking pain. Especially if they're just falling down cliffs. Oh, fuck me, this is gonna be bad. Oh, fuck off. Oh, come on. Sending it out, it just wasn't doing anything there. If I have to kill every single one of these individually, I will. Are they all still just... They are. Fuck me. Stop committing suicide. Holy fuck. Get up. Alright. This is doing my head in. Get them all down here. These should all still count as part of the... what's it called? The outbreak. I think. I know they're not quite in the same area anymore, but they did spawn as part of that area. I was just getting stuck on all sorts there. Yeah, out of all of them, this is going to be the one that takes forever to do. That one was nice and calm. And just have some more of that. Would have been ideal, but obviously not. I don't mind killing Meowths when they're just in the way. Just because I can never tell which ones of those are shiny either, so... I don't mind just leaving it to my Let's Go Pokemon to check for me. Look at where are all these actually coming from? Oh, why am I going to start really getting in the way now? Don't immediately put me into a fight again. Got away with that one. Fuck me. Luckily, once I have killed, you know, 80 or whatever it is, I don't have to fight any of them, I just have to chase them down if they do happen to be shiny. I'll check off the cliff in a bit again. Wait, is that a shiny? It is, isn't it? Yes. I wasn't sure because I know there was two different variants, but I couldn't remember what the difference was. But yeah, I thought the old pink one was like that, were the shiny ones. Awesome. Now I do already have one of them, but I don't know which of the male or female ones it is. So, still, we'll take that. And that makes it number 6. Yeah, all of a sudden we are on a bit of a roll. Okay, so actually while I'm here, that one was the male one, right? Yeah. Let's check which of the other ones we did get. Oh, there it was in the bottom left. Oh, that was the male one as well. Okay. So that's a shame. It would have been nice to have gotten the 2 different patterns, but... Oops. Pretty sure Stu has their shiny ones now. Yeah. Oh my god. Ones of them just came from nowhere. Yeah. Yeah, I know Stu was struggling to get a shiny version before. You know, when it first came out on Pokemon Go. Starting to go down, so I think that's only the first message. Still need a couple more. I have to swap my team around a bit here. Actually, no, it doesn't matter if this one runs out of PP, as long as my glade doesn't run out. Alright. Again, I think this one take me quite a while to end up getting, so it's actually quite nice that we've got one in the wild. They're just like stampeding in. I've never seen another Pokemon act like this at all. Like, I wonder if the Taurus like work like this when if they get an outbreak. Like I say, it's just completely different. Even the Varooms, they don't just come in like this, but they do just like aim for you. Well, not quite the same as what these are doing. Can't see any off the cliff now either. Well, that's quite good. I mean, I've actually just killed quite a few in a row without a really fight or anything, so speeding it up a little bit. I never noticed those like spikes on top were pink. That's the only reason I chose to kill that Giraffe then. What is that? Oh. That is just a regular one. I just didn't realise that they spawned here. That's why it caught me a little bit off guard. Kind of colour. Of course, the one I wanted it to go just jumps off the cliff right before it gets to it. I'm always for checking the meows. Oops. Ooh, nearly got caught there. Gonna get him? No, you're both just gonna stand there awkwardly. You really don't want to kill him, do you? There we go. Get him. Get him. Definitely getting lower, so I think it's the message after this, so is it 20 more kills, something like that? But yeah, we're not too far away now. And then it should actually be really quite simple. But yeah, not worried about this. Ah, make you run. I can only have 5 more or so. What's he doing? Just get it. Okay, maybe I was wrong. There's a few more than I thought. Maybe it's 40 between each message. And it must be because I've killed over. Going on. I've killed over 20 there. Only down here waiting for me again. It was quite handy just to kill 5 without having to chase them around. Even though it was annoying that they jumped down there to begin with. Oops. No. Take. Ugh. Well, we still must be nearly there now. And actually, time-wise, we're really on it. Even though we had a slow start, we're now back on, you know, half an hour per shiny. We're just over. Oh yeah, not many left, so that's it. Oh. Yeah, we can just run from this now. Need to figure out what the best way to go to get far enough away is, and then keep heading back in. Yeah, I don't know what's all this lag here. Fuck me. I only get the lag when I've actually killed all of them. Like it wants to put me into a like false sense of security, and then bang, then it hits me with the shit performance. Again, these will be easy enough to see if one's a shiny, but just chasing it around. Yeah, this has actually started slightly annoying me with how it's running just in this area now. So hopefully we get this soon. And because we're only hunting for the one, that might help as well. Yeah, hopefully we'll just find it quickly and then be able to move on straight away. Trying not to get into a fight with any of them, but I'll have a decent look around. Haven't made it easy. Still, we're getting plenty of spawns each time, so even though they're not the easiest to see, I reckon we'll find one soon enough. I think these are always available as well throughout the game. Like, you don't have to have gotten to a certain point or anything in the story. I think the outbreaks are always available. So even if you do it in it before you finish the story, or you know, you just get to the place, you can do them. I mean, you won't have the shiny charm, so it's, you know, less likely that you'll find shiny, but still the odds will be decently increased still. Let's say, like, if I knew this when I was first playing, I would have probably been shiny hunting, like, just as my method of training. I'll probably have had a few level 100s as well on my way to finishing the story. I've just been blowing through it. Do they just keep on spawning from the side here? If they do, I might not even have to keep resetting. I can just wait for them to keep coming in. Oops. If I go and do something like that though. So I still have to stay on my toes. Oh, No, don't do it again. Yeah, maybe just resetting's easier. Only a couple that come in each time. Still, gives you more of a chance to find other shinies as well. There's plenty around it. I can't really complain. It's a little bit unusual, this one, just with everything charging about, but then when they are spawning, that it just gives me a good chance of, you know, seeing it every single time. It's not taking 2 minutes to reset me either. Even with the lack of performance here and there. Like that, and then like ages for everything to spawn this time. Probably don't even have to go that far, but it doesn't really matter. Having a peek around that corner lets me just see whatever's there anyway. To be fair, this is one that I could maybe not finish off at the end and come back for another one of, because, you know, I think people would actually really like this shiny. But I don't know if I can be bothered, so I might just finish it off. Then I've got my one, and yeah, maybe if it spawns again I can hunt for other people to give it away. Look, didn't even see that. Yeah, luckily it's not just like a slight difference in the colour either. It will be very, very clear when one's a shiny. So even if I just catch one out of my peripheral vision, it's, you know, enough to tell whether it is or isn't. Didn't see that either.
Oh, that had kind of a dark inside of the ears. So is it the one with the light inside of the ears that's a shiny then? Or did it just look dark to me then? Actually, it would have been darker than that if it was shiny. I have a feeling it must be the light-eared ones that are the shiny ones. But I'm up for being corrected. I think that what that was in the bush there, but it wasn't anything. Anything that I wanted anyway. I usually try not to actually speed away when I'm going because it doesn't seem to load things in properly. And yeah, like I say, half of the shinies I catch are actually not what I'm hunting for, though what I'm bumping into while resetting. So yeah, I always try to just drive away calmly for everything time to load in properly. It probably gets me less shinies overall, but because I know essentially the outbreak ones are guaranteed, it's, you know, it's kind of ones around it that are more interesting to me. You know, you can just get one of anything if you're looking elsewhere. I'm actually just going to pause it there. And I'm going to go and grab another drink and throw away the rest of this one because it's gross. So I'll be right back. Hello. Sorry about that. I am back and ready to get another shiny. Why not? Right, yeah, these things. Yeah, it's actually really annoying. But I suppose it's better than hunting for them just on their own. Because, yeah, there's like one or two of them in like a single area. So yeah, chances of finding a shiny there pretty damn low. Yeah, I'm glad there is finally an outbreak of them. I don't think it's been dark while we've been here, so yeah, I'll have to see what they actually look like when it gets a bit darker, but I think they'll be just as easy to spot. The shinies don't have any black on them at all. So yeah. I can imagine that light green bit not being easy to tell, but yeah. It should be easy enough to see anyway. Currently at nearly 4 hours, so yeah, it has slowed down a bit here. But that is because I've kept going away for like 2 minutes. We'll get this one and then we might have to reset. Well, I'll get this one and then there's just the one after, but I actually want 2 of those. And then we might reset. Or I might finish early. Or I might just be finishing if we get unlucky, so we'll see. But yeah, I do want these last few things now. Yeah, it's a shame the red Gyarados is like so common. Because it is actually one of the cooler looking shinies as well. Like, I feel like if, you know, it wasn't given away for free in every kind of Gen 2 remake and stuff, yeah, it would probably be a quite sought after one. Obviously, it'd still be fairly common because everyone has access to breeding Magikarps with a lot of ease. Even just fishing up Magikarps with a lot of ease. It wouldn't be difficult to get one, but just because it looks cool, it'd still be valuable, I reckon. But yeah, just because pretty much everyone has had one at some point. Thought it worthless. be fair, this is a pretty painless hunt. It is just that you lose a few frames when going back in here. Makes it kind of annoying, but apart from that, it is just going forwards and backwards on a straight line. Simple enough. Although they keep spawning in when you're going backwards as well, is pretty nice. But that's actually where they spawn in from, so you know, you're not really missing anything behind you. Yeah, I thought once you unlocked the riding of these Pokemon really early on, when I saw the Cyclizar for the first time, I actually just thought that if you caught one, you'd be able to ride that instead. I'm actually quite disappointed that you can't. They clearly are rideable because they like have the racks full of them when you go into the towns and stuff. I don't know why they didn't, you know, the player ride them. Even if they didn't learn all the tricks and stuff that your other one does. You could just ride it around on the ground, it'd be pretty cool. But nope, can't have that. Kind of funny because I don't worry about transmog or anything in games. You know, or just whatever my character looks like at all. But whatever I ride, I actually, you know, spend God knows how many hours grinding for a new mount and stuff. Don't know why. There's a difference in those two things for me, but there is for some reason. Still taking a while, to be fair. Again, I'm almost certain that I've not missed anything here, but I thought with how many are spawning in front of me, I'd probably see one sooner. RNG be RNG in though. Never mind. I think this has actually been a really good year for games. Not that I've actually played too many different ones, but just the ones that I, you know, cared about have all been really, really good. That one looked tiny. Huh. Like a baby one. Fair play. Yeah, I mean, I suppose mostly it's just been World of Warcraft and this Pokemon, to be fair. I've played some other games outside of that. Obviously, RuneScape has just pulled me back in. At the start of the year, I really enjoyed Hogwarts Legacy. But yeah, there's been a few things, to be fair. I'm just glad that I'm in a place where I don't need to be playing like 100 different games now. Like all the time. Mind you, it helps that I'm probably not reading as much about all these different games like I was when, you know, there are actually good shows about them and stuff. I need to ask Bambi if they feel like playing EA FC at some point again though. I forgot about that, but I'd be up for playing that whenever again. Yeah, in fact, I think the last time we played it was on my streamiversary. Which I don't remember a lot of, because I was I was pretty fucking drunk. Yeah, I think I drank 2.5 bottles of wine by the end of that stream. Which, to be fair, it was my streamiversary. It was there to be enjoyed. In fact, it will be my birthday stream in just over a month. So, yeah, I've got that to be excited about as well. And depending on what games I'm playing at the time then, I probably will give away some Pokemon then. I'll probably do it a bit before that as well, but... yeah. It'd be nice if I could do a 24-hour stream. I feel more confident of doing a 24-hour stream now than I've ever done before. Because, yeah. Because I usually stay up way too late. But... and obviously I end up getting up late. But then if I was starting my stream at 1, then, you know, doing a 24-hour stream and actually staying up until 1 in the afternoon the next day seems like just an impossible task. Whereas if I can start a stream at 8, you know, just staying awake until 8 o'clock the next morning, that actually sounds doable. Not easy, but doable. Ooh, I thought that was a bit pinkish then. Just want... actually, I can't tell. I don't think it is, no. Why don't we just kill them all and make sure? I mean, the one that I was watching was this one in the background. It is shiny, isn't it? Holy you know, I really thought it wasn't. I was convincing myself that it wasn't. Fuck me, that isn't much different at all. It was just very subtly different. Thank Christ it was in a group of them, otherwise there was no way I would have seen that. But yeah, Deerling is the 7th shiny of the day. Fuck me, yeah, I didn't realise how similar those were. Right, nice one. Really happy with that. 7. Cool. Marker that up. See if there's anything else going on here. Nope. Yeah. I need to look carefully at all of these now. I'm checking the meowths and everything. That's genuinely surprised me. Right. You know, we're definitely looking like we could get 10 today now. Don't want to jinx it, but we're looking like we're in a similar place as last time. But hopefully with just not the rotten 3-hour bad luck at the end. Feels really weird now. Oh, because there's 3 settings. Okay. I thought it was just close and far. No, there is like a medium. Fair play. I don't know what follows Taurus turn as well. But because they're pretty much always in groups, I'm pretty sure I would be able to spot the odd one out. Blowing an absolute gale outside. Glad I'm not out there. Oh, hell. Exact same one. Oh, I nearly did it again then. I gotta check these now. There's none of them there that stand out, is there? At least I don't think so. I still can't believe I spotted that. Very lucky. So 7 in 4.25 hours. That's not bad at all. We're edging it closer and closer to a half an hour for shiny, which is excellent to say. You know, it took us nearly an hour and a half to find the first one. Yeah, on Friday we have experience of going 3 hours dry, so probably not get too ahead of ourselves. Oops. Circle around that. But yeah, still, the 10 seems like a good target. Those are flowers. I didn't honestly tell you what those were before. That's why I stopped and had a little second look. You'd probably be able to tell when they're just flowers or actual Pokemon though. Really does show you how poor my eyesight is. Oops. I still feel like I'm being a little bit robbed by these. Got lucky with a couple of other things that I found while hunting for these. I mean, the oink coin isn't really that helpful because I've already got one. The dealing was nice to get. But yeah, still not the greatest thing in the world. I can't even remember what the other thing on the map was that I was going to go and try and get. Yeah, it can't have been the most exciting thing in the world because I've chosen to come and get this like Lazar first anyway. Mind you, I did think that this would be really cool to get as a shiny, so it doesn't really take away from the other one, to be fair. A bit of a dance there. Oh, me. Thought I'd avoided it when I managed to get up in the air, but nope.
pulled down into it. Nearly had it again. Well. Oh. Hello, Joe. I hope you're not trying to refer to me as Goring there. Although I assume you probably were. Yeah, well, to be fair, not everyone comes in and immediately calls me a Nazi. So, yeah. There might be that about it. In my defense, you know. Yeah, it's true. Very, very true. Anyway, how's work going? Have you just got back from your lunch or something? Ah, fair enough. I didn't think you'd bother coming here during your break. I thought that was just a, you know, work time thing. Oh, yeah, fair play. What you making yourself? Better be interesting. Fair play. Can't go wrong with Chinese curry. Yeah. Somehow that's become a thing. You know, the great old British fish and chips. You always get Chinese curry with it now. Yeah. Pop's always enraged though. Can't take it personally. Yeah. Yeah, it is. It might just be me, but one thing that I'm seeing less and less in fish and chip shops is mushy peas. People don't seem to do as like mushy peas as much anymore. And also, you can never buy black peas anywhere.
just the thing that doesn't seem to exist here. Exactly. Exactly. Yes, they do exist, and they're great. Yeah, it's something that I haven't seen down here. But yeah, they exist. You get them dried, and you have to just leave them to soak in water. You usually stick a load of salt in. Yeah, and then you cook it up afterwards. And then it's a lot like mushy peas, but yeah, they're black peas. Good stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I think it must be. Yeah, because we brought some back when we went to, well, when my mum and dad went to Ashton Market. But yeah, I'd say I've never seen them around here. What's he done now? In fact, I didn't finish reading all your nonsense. Cool. Is it because he's having a go at you about Dutch football? That's pretty funny, to be fair. Good stuff. Oops. Come on, I gotta get this soon. Been there far longer than I actually expected to. I gotta do it soon if I want any chance of getting the 10 today. It just depends how long I stay on for, to be fair. If I stay on until 5, I'll definitely have got 'em. But I doubt I'll be on that long tonight. I have other business to attend to. Not important stuff, but just other stuff that I just want to do. Yeah, I actually kind of want to go and play some more EAFC. I was enjoying doing that with Stu. I can't be bothered to play any of the single player game modes. Well, I can't be bothered to play any of the multiplayer ones either, apart from the clubs. Just, yeah. I just find that the difficulty of the game is either just too easy or too difficult. I can't find like a happy place to like put it all. Yeah, I would have retired from the game as well. You're never gonna beat that. Yeah, that was fun doing the clubs, to be fair. We'll have to sort that out again at some point. I was actually thinking, I know this maybe sounds a bit silly and a bit pointless, but I might buy a treadmill for my house, but like a proper decent one. And then I can get back into running just in my own time and not have to worry about anything. Or when it's too cold like it is now, I don't have to, you know, worry about actually, you know, just freezing my bollocks off if I go outside. So, if I did get a treadmill, I might actually just start streaming, like chatting while I'm, you know, going for a run. And that would be quite good fun. I could get like a heart rate monitor as well, so you could watch me slowly progress to a heart attack. What? Not even if I had a heart attack? Well, you'd love to watch that. Can finally put an end to my knees and just get them to explode on camera. That'd be good fun, because that'd actually like get me to commit to properly making sure I keep exercising all the time. And then I wouldn't feel like I had to like go to a park run like every single week either. I could just go whenever there's a pacer and just follow them to try and get a PB or something. Not that I couldn't go more often, but I wouldn't feel like I had to, because basically the parkrun became my training because I wasn't doing anything in between. Which is why my scores just fall off a cliff whenever I haven't done it for a while. So if I went and did the parkrun again now, I think it'd take me half an hour again. I genuinely think that's how bad my fitness will have just declined since I last did anything. Fuck. Wow. Okay. Yeah, it's proper blowing a gale out there. Yeah. Thank you. I don't know if you heard what I just said about getting a treadmill, but it was something I was considering again. Yeah, must have been. I don't know who they were trying to speak to, but clearly not here. Yeah, not to me. Yeah. I mean, if I got a treadmill, I would want to get a decent one. You know, but they do add up to quite a lot, but maybe it'd be good. We'll look into it in a bit, I suppose. Or I could just, you know, break into a gym and just take one. I'm sure they can't be that difficult to carry. Probably just sling it over my shoulder and have a bit of a jog home. Yeah, I don't know what changes about the chances when they're shiny, but I seem to remember people saying that they were difficult to spot as well. Yeah, if I see one, I may as well just kill it, and hopefully my Pokemon refuses to. Really. Although we'd have to, like, get something to cover the bottom of it when we're not using it now, so the cats don't rip it apart. I would be pissed off if we got a brand new treadmill and then it just got destroyed within a week. I thought after the initial killing part, this was going to be really, really easy. I'm getting absolutely mugged off here. Okay. I mean, our cats are a lot smarter than most of the adults that I know, so I won't feel too bad about it. God. The frame rate on this game just dies. It's horrendous. Yeah. Don't remember if I saved after I caught the dealing, so well, I may as well save there, just make sure. In case the game just breaks while it's going through that patch there. I need to clear out all of this room again. I did a really good job of sorting a load of stuff out not long ago, and just I didn't quite finish off everything. And now it's just gotten to a point where I'm just like slowly filling up again. It doesn't help that we just use it as a storage room. But yeah, I need to stay on top of keeping it tidy, really. It'd be nice if one day I could just make it a proper, like, stream space for me. It's just all neat, but I don't think that's ever going to happen. It's really nice that all these just like spawn right in front of you though. none of them are ever shiny, apparently. I should probably be trying to touch base a little bit sooner. And just so it's not quite as far to run each time. I don't mind running the extra distance, but if I want to get a shiny quickly, then I should just be trying to make every reset that little bit quicker. That should easily still be far enough. Yeah, I got carried away again, went way too far. Do not need to be doing that. Yeah, and there's still some that I'm going to have to breed for, I suppose. So this is actually going to take a while for me to finish the shiny decks. Especially with doing it as a living dex. I'll get it done at some point. I think probably just doing the 9 kind of starters would probably going to be the most difficult part. Just if I'm trying to get the other things, I can just run around an area where they do spawn. And even though it would take me forever to actually get them, I bump into so many other shinies trying to do that. That, you know, it'd just be kind of cool anyway. It doesn't matter if it's, you know, takes me ages. Just be more fun. Yeah, even if, you know, just breeding would do it a lot faster. I can always mix it up a little bit, you know. Do a little bit of both here and there. I can't believe this one's taken so long though. I really thought this would be over in, you know, 20 minutes. What are we on now? Oh, it's just on 2 o'clock. Yeah, I don't have like an intended time that I'm gonna definitely finish, but definitely want to get this one first. Yeah, this will feel like a failure if I haven't got this like Klazar before I leave. Yeah, it's fire on the ground again. This one, it looks like something else. Actually, let me double check what the other one was that I was... yeah, I would have liked those. Fuck. Well, if I get this soon, then I can try and get them, but... I'm just... this seemingly not happening, I might have to leave it for another day. Can't always guarantee that they'll be back, but... at least I know that they do spawn as a outbreak now, so if I really did decide that I desperately wanted them, I could just keep resetting until they appeared. Even if I'm not seeing every single one, I'm seeing a good chunk every single time, so... I still imagine this being fast enough. Really tired now, though. Oops, didn't see that. I saw the Oinkloin and that Mareep in front of it, just didn't see that it was actually a Mareep, so I just thought there was pink bits on the Oinkloin. I thought that might have actually been a shiny rare, but no such luck. Mind you, I don't need another one, so it doesn't really matter that much. Oh my god. I hate it when it just chains into them, yeah. There we go. Hello. How are you doing? Ah, fuck. Thought he was gonna get away from me there. You and me both, mate. You and me both. Alright, I've got to do it within the next, like, 5 resets, surely. There's so many each time. Not happening. Yeah, it is a damn good job that I found that point climb to begin with, and then that dealing. Otherwise, we'd seriously be lacking with what we've done today. 5 hours in, and we would have only had 5. I mean, like, an hour per shiny isn't that bad, but usually it's just below half an hour. So yeah, it wouldn't have been nice. Look, I do think with some of the stuff that I've caught recently, it's going to get to a point where I'm actually not needing quite a lot of the outbreaks that do come up. So that'll probably start slowing me down because I just have to reset a lot more. You know, just change the date and get a load of different spawns. Just doing that a load of times is going to slow me down considerably. At that point, I won't be too bothered, though, I think, because, yeah, I will start giving stuff away at that point. I don't need all the shinies in the world. I just like hunting them. Go away. Fuck me. Yeah, let me just try this. What if I do just sit here? Can I just watch them spawn endlessly? Because I mean, this seems to make more sense than just running backwards and forwards, doesn't it? If they're just coming in fresh. Okay, I'm just gonna sit and wait and watch this for a bit. One might run into the back of me eventually, but I did consider doing this before, and then I just never actually went and did it. Should have. Although it seems like they've stopped now. Yeah, nothing spawned in for a little bit. Oh, there was one more. Yeah, you can see they're just like disappearing occasionally. It must be just as they're like running off the cliffs and getting too far away by accident. Probably best if I reset occasionally. And then, yeah, when things start only slowly dropping in, then I'll come and do this. Yeah, we'll vast majority of it's probably better if I just stay there. Stop there because I wanted to stop feeding. Yeah, I don't really know which the best way to do this is. Just kind of trying out different things, I suppose. It's just weird because this Pokemon works differently to every other Pokemon that I've seen. Yeah, that seems to be going slower now, so maybe it just worked really well that one time. I should carry on, just keep resetting now. I mean, I'm seeing enough by doing this, though. Again, I should be getting it soon, but... Again, it just means I've got to walk over all that kind of laggy area. Get there for a second just while I check stuff. Keep an eye on it. That's fine. It's annoying that it's not even that it's my stream that's freezing. It's the actual game just running very poorly. I mean, yeah, games used to be made so well. Like, the hardware wasn't built for it at all. So they had to optimize the shit out of absolutely everything that they did in games. And it's like, they just don't bother at all. There's no way just what I'm doing now should be causing modern hardware any trouble. But game feels like it's been sellotaped together by 7-year-olds. Genuinely, if it wasn't the fact that it was a Pokemon game, this would be, you know, hated by everyone. I'm almost positive of it. But seriously, when I come to this part, like, that runs so poorly. And it's not just that section that's been happening in today, but the first shiny that I was going for, it kept lagging in the exact, like, same location each time. Yeah, not impressed. But we'll fight our way through it, try and get this. Good job the game still have good music. I'll give them that. Yeah. It's really bad. But, like, it's not like things look fantastic as well, so you're like, oh, I can see why there's hiccups in the performance. No. Like, things don't even look that good. So, they've made it look bad, and it still can't handle it. Well, pretty poor. Yeah, I can't remember what the town's called, but the one where you fight the grass gym leader. That windmill in the background when you go through there, I cannot believe that's actually made it into a game. I mean, it just stands out so much. And you still see the walls like warping as well when you get closer to them and stuff. All that's pretty nasty to look at as well. And the fact that, yeah, when you're near a wall, the Pokemon will just spawn inside the wall. so you can't get to them. Like, there's so many, like, pretty serious issues with the game. Is poor that it got released. Well, I mean, whether you have new devs or not, they'll be tested before it goes out. And it's not really an excuse, because Game Freak have a... Well, I mean, they've been making the Pokemon games since they first came out. Like, as a studio, they're experienced, so... You can't just put out something of such poor quality and then go, we didn't put our best people on it. That's pretty bad. It's annoying because the game's actually pretty fun if it wasn't for all the, you know, poor performance and bugs. Yeah, but they should also know that they're going to end up killing the franchise if they don't, you know. At least make them good. I mean... Think about how big Call of Duty used to be. Don't get me wrong, I'm sure they still sell enough copies, but... That's just stagnated. It's not the giant that it used to be. Like, you don't keep on improving stuff. You just put out something of this quality. People will stop buying your stuff. Even if it takes a while before it really hits your bottom line. Yeah, I don't even think Game Freak make any other games other than Pokemon. They might do, but I don't know what. So we've got no excuse for just having shit staff all the way around. Alright. I've been here for a long time. Admittedly, I have got 2 shinies since being here, but not got the one that I wanted. I wonder how the new cartoon's doing. I've never watched the cartoon, but, you know, since they got rid of Ash and everyone, it'd be interesting to hear how, you know, how many people actually tune in. I mean, I imagine at first more people than usual would have tuned in just to see what's changed, but gonna be interesting to see what the drop off of viewership has been. I don't even know if the new one's out yet. I have a feeling it is, but I don't actually know. Like I said, I've not got any interest in the cartoon myself. I didn't know Yu-Gi-Oh! Changed the main character. Fair enough. Yeah. I get you. I've got to get this before 3, surely. Like, there's no way that this can take another half an hour. There's so many of them. I can't believe what's happening. I'm getting absolutely mugged here. I don't know why. At the end of each day, I just seem to go through one really bad rough patch. Probably. I'm actually starving as well. Grab some cake. I haven't touched the blackcurrant one. Actually, no, when you asked for a drink the other day, I finished the blackcurrant one off, giving it to you. But I didn't have any of that one. Mm. I've only just seen. Shit. You got me. To be fair, it didn't taste good. I just wanted to make sure Scarlet didn't get any. Completely ridiculous. What is going on? I'm a delight. You know that, really. What everyone tells me. Because it's true. I don't know what the difference is in the shinies of those, but I don't think that was. Well, I think it's true. And therefore it must be true, because I'm always right. Hey, thank you. It doesn't always pop up from YouTube for some reason. I'm not exactly sure why. But yeah, here's for the sub. Although, you joined me at a very unlucky time. I don't know when I first came here, but yeah, I think it was definitely over an hour ago. Yeah, there we go. I was just a little bit delayed. Thank you. So unfortunate. Oh yeah? Go on, what were the highlights? I'd like to know more about Stu's life. Okay, I don't want to know more about Stu's life. Didn't see that. Fuck me. Anyway, where is the legend when you need him? Obviously not you, mate. Oh, but it still says Ambi's in the chat. You getting all high and mighty. Obviously wasn't talking about you. Well, I did say half an hour. What was that? I don't know. Thought I would have said it at about, like, you know, a half-hour mark, but we're at 33 now, so it must have been just before that. But yeah, before 6 anyway. Surely I've got it before then. Because I refer to you more akin to something that I've scraped off the bottom of my shoe rather than a legend. That's why, obviously. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to go and hunt for that last one today. As soon as I've done this, I think I'm going to have to tap out. That's even if I manage to do this at all. Seeming less and less likely all the time. I still have no idea what the difference is there, but I should really start looking, just, you know, seeing as I have been told that it's a difficult one to get. I'll worry about it another time though. Or, you know, just not worry about it at all. Who really cares what shinies I get? I'm just having fun trying. I don't even think that's what you called it last time. Yeah. More like it. Obviously. I've just double checked what the shiny actually looks like, just to make sure that I haven't just been missing any, and yeah, it is just definitely one that I've not seen yet. It'd stick out so much if I did see one. Again, it still feels mad that I'm coming sort of towards the end of a stream now, and like I've still got the rest of the day left. Feels good. Yeah, feels really good. I need to look up when the DLC actually comes out again for this. Yeah. Always nice just to have more areas so you're, you know, burning yourself out less on the same things constantly. Having said that, there is quite a lot of land that just hasn't been utilised in this game, so maybe they could have just done a better job with that. But never mind. I think you should get arrested in this game as well, because I've started here, you know, caught all the Pokemon here, then I've gone to some island somewhere else, caught a load of Pokemon that are only there, and then I've brought them back, and just, you know, I've just, you know, brought a load of invasive species into the country. It could ruin the entire, you know, ecosystem here. I should definitely be arrested. That'd be a fun end to a Pokemon game. 10-year-old gets arrested for ruining environment. Yeah, I probably should get arrested in real life. Probably. Sure, there's something you could get me for. Shit. I thought I was controlling a real person here. Fuck. Well, that's ruined my day. Hello, Bambi. Oh, Christ, someone's come to rescue me from whatever nonsense Joe's speaking. Cheers, pal. I'm glad you reconfirmed that for me. I was getting worried. No, he doesn't. I've always got to look at the packs of those now, after last time. Oh, this just isn't happening today, is it? I know some have taken longer, but I just... Oh my god. Oh my god. It's actually going to get away as I'm doing this. Just as I said, it wasn't going to happen. Oh. Fucking hell. That took so long. There we go. Cyclers are down. Is the 8th shiny of today. It is a cool looking one as well. Sorry, I just nearly died as I caught that. Yeah. I do just need you around, apparently. None of these other morons helps me. Yeah, by other morons I meant Joe and Charlotte, not anyone else. Just by the way. I just realised there might be more than you here. Okay, yeah, let's have a look at the boxes now I've done that. I'm not finishing them off because I can't be bothered with the way that they fly around. Actually, let's get a save off as well. Fair enough. Probably deserve that. Ah, fucking hell, I changed the boxes so they're gonna be mixed in here. Is it only that one? Yeah, I think it was actually only those two. Yeah, so we got the 2 Spinneracks at the start. Well, not so much at the start. It actually took a while. Then we went to catch the 2 Vullabies. We got a nose pass in between because the Vullabies only spawned during the day. So we just ran around the area during the night and happened to bump into that. Then as we were starting to kill the Cyclozars, we got an Oinkloin. And then, yeah, halfway through that grind, we bumped into this Deerling, which kind of caught us off guard. It is we. We did it as a team. What the fuck, Stu? Ooh. I like your Butterfree. But yeah. Because they have a brain. That's why they didn't defend you. That's fine. Fine, seeing as everyone's got such a problem with it. I caught all these shinies. Fuck you all. Let's not make it a new, like, friendly thing. Just fuck everyone. Right? Yeah. You can be on my team. And Indigo can be. If no one else wants to be, then fine. Yeah. No worries. Right, okay. So you're taking credit for the catching of the shinies, but you're not on my team. Got ya. Right, anyway, so that's 6 by 5. So each box is 30. So we've now got 30, 60, 90, 6 short of 120. So we've got 114 shinies we've caught now. Some of them are duplicates, so they're not like contributing towards the like living decks or anything, but I mean, like, these I've purposely caught duplicates of because there's 3 different evolutions, so they will all be useful eventually. But then like the toxtricities, I don't need 2 of those. Those are surplus to requirements, but they're not even like the attacking one and the defensive one. It's 2 of the defensive one, unfortunately, so they're not even different colors. It's kind of a shame. But yeah, no, we've got some cool things here. Brilliant. I mean, we're not getting married for another, what, 7 months, so that was a little premature, but I guess I'll accept it. See? And you're worried about what she has to put up with. What about what I have to put up with? The constant death threats. Not on. Well, I understand where she's coming from. I just think you should all know before I actually end up missing. Right, okay. This is getting a bit sinister now. So, I have been streaming for nearly 6 hours. I could go for longer, but I am actually a little more tired today because, yeah, I didn't get to sleep until like 2 o'clock. So, you know, this waking up at 8 o'clock in the morning every day is working out really, really nicely, but not when I've screwed myself over the night before. Yes, a good middle name. It suits you. Right. Anyway, I am gonna end here. Give it another save because, yeah, I can't remember if I did or not. Actually, you know what? Quickly before we do that, I'm gonna check see if there's any mystery gifts or anything. I don't actually know how you do check. Serial code events, is that it? Yeah, that looks like it. I can get a Fido. Why the fuck would I want that? I mean, it's got the marks on it, but do I really care about the marks? There's a poor mean char cadet distribution, but again, easy enough to catch, so I'm not bothered about that. Mickey's cool. But yeah, it's not like any of these are shiny or anything. They're just things that you can catch regularly. So yeah, I think I'll just give this a miss, right? I don't think there's actually anything worth getting there. Yeah, no, I think I'm good with that. I mean, it is called Fido. I think. Pronounced some other way. I mean, the dough bit makes sense because it's made out of dough, but yeah. Up with all this shit now. You fuck off, Joe. Yeah. No, I get you. Sleeping is a pain. That's why I'm trying to get into a good habit now. It's been too long. No, but I saw your message before. I was looking at something else at the time, but I've just read it. I assume it was Joe that said it. 'Cause yes, just in time for school's closing. An idiot. Okay, yeah. Fido, then. Fido, Fido. I don't really give a toss. As long as it's shiny. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, sorry, Joe. I'll let Bergimp get it when he comes back. Anyway, I am finally going to come off. So yeah. Anyway. Yeah, I'll be streaming again tomorrow. It'll be a 9 o'clock start. Ish, anyway. It just depends if I get a survey just before 9. If I like the look of a survey, then I just do that instead, because, yeah. It makes way more than streaming, so I just gotta do it. Yeah, only the 8 shiny score. I'm actually a little bit disappointed with that. We'll start, well, not after the start, during the middle, when we caught back up. It looks like we could get to 10 again, but never mind. We'll try and get 10 tomorrow. But yeah, thank you all for hanging out, and I will hopefully, yeah, see you tomorrow.